objective apples.
That was awesome.
Calma, cavallo, calma.
I feel sorry for that guy.
Hey, color me impressed with how you managed to lay it with those gears like that.
Yeah.
I am in no gravity lens. Well, I broke it. I broke the game.
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done. Like legitimately almost done.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Knocked down to about
How
half,
is
so.
he? How is he doing this?
I don't know.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Stare at me. No. I know you know I'm in here. I'm not dumb. Just pick me up. Get me out. Oh no. No.
Oh my god.
No. No.
My man.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow.
Are you prepared? Then come.
In public?
It's a zombie!
No shit. Oh my god.
Mom, who was my father? I mean, you're a cat girl. So does that mean my daddy was a cat too?
Oh! What the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done. Like legitimately almost done.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Knocked down to about
How
half,
is
so.
he? How is he doing this?
I don't know.
Do you love freedom?
That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh well.
You are free.
Right. This means war. I just don't.
Check the right panel.
What should I check?
Check the left panel. Look at the left panel.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Basic English comprehension. Look at the left panel.
We can't use that device. We have no choice other than checking it out ourselves.
Check out the left panel. Check out... nope. Check out the left panel.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
Look at the... Look at the left panel.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I am stopped.
Was having.
Yes, managing a team of programmers can certainly be a challenge. Senza, I can imagine trying to keep everyone on track and coordinate the different pieces
Why is
of a
spicy
big
pickle in
project can
quotation
be like
marks?
herding cats. Trying to keep
See a
everyone
doctor,
focused
oh my
and
God.
moving in the same direction. And as for Vox's spicy pickle, in all honesty, I think my best advice would be to see a doctor. Or at the very least, to wash your pickle thoroughly with soap and water, just to be on the safe side.
Oh God, Bowser, that was great.
Wash your pickle thoroughly, Vox.
I can't get to him. I need you here now. Hostile down. Whoa! About time you showed up. Your work.
Hey, color me impressed with how you managed to land with those gears like that.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Forza, cavallino! Corri!
Return to the combat area. We have taken objective apples.
That was awesome.
Calma, cavallo, calma! Su, muoviamoci!
I feel sorry for that guy.
Andiamo!
I am in no gravity lens. Well, I broke it. I broke the game. Stare at me. No. I know you know I'm in here. I'm not dumb. Just pick me up. Get me out. Oh no. No.
Oh my God.
No. No.
My man.
Oh! What the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI.
Dude.
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done.
I'm on
Like
it.
legitimately almost done.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Roundabout.
Hello. Hi. I'm here, kind of, maybe. I feel out of it today. Apparently. I need an arrive emote. I need more emotes. I need cute things. I need cute things in my life. I need cute emotes. This whole time this game has been loading. It's still not done. It's still not done. You can do that if you want to. I will not turn down cuteness. I have no idea where everyone is today. I tried getting a hold of the usual suspects and nobody's around. So heads up, if you're here and watching, I might not stream tomorrow. Reason being, I need to work on a few things. I don't want to say I'm rebranding because I'm not rebranding. I'm making stream renovations. But I need to actually sink some time into it. So that is my plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to. And if I don't get the time that I require tomorrow to work on it before stream, I might not stream. We will see. We will see what tomorrow brings. Come on, game. I want to play. Yep, KSP. The day is it's going. It's going. How you doing? The FPS struggle is real. I really just need to reinstall and then add mods slowly one by one to figure out why the heck it started going so damn slow. But yeah, I didn't test this vessel out. But we have the vessel designed to take the first Kerbal? The first Kerbal into Kerbin orbit is what I meant to say. No testing. Valentina's bravely going into a vehicle that may or may not kill her. I want to keep the default crew. Why would I get rid of the default crew? Game, please. Don't scare me like that. I was like, what the hell? It's so pretty. Look, storm. Hold on. Let me see lightning. What do you mean the frame rate? We're getting a steady 60 FPS here. Yeah. The only issue, oh, it lasts very long, actually. I've gone months into campaigns without dropping FPS like crazy. The biggest issue is around giant space stations with like a ton of parts, or basically for some reason right now, out of the start of every scene change, my FPS is like garbage, and then it just ramps up and is fine. Well, yeah, but my giant space station tend to be like 10,000 plus parts. Yeah, my space stations are huge. Huge and complex. Yeah, get the hell out. This is Valentina's. Just double checking my staging. That goes. We'll separate. That goes. That separates. That goes. Okay, good. I do want to... add a heat shield here. This is a reverts allowed until Kerbin atmosphere is broken. And even then, it'll probably be not used often at all. because I do not like reverting. Chance time, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. As has arrived. Eat. Eat. There we go. It's like, what? All right, double check again. Why is my throat filling with gunk? All right. First Kerbal going into space. Val, you better not die. I will be so upset. I will be so upset. Unfortunately, we don't have the life support required to keep her in orbit, but we are getting her to orbit and hopefully safely back. No part failures. Everybody hope for no part failures. Too early in the campaign to account for redundancy, so again, frames are garbage. They'll clean up here in a second. Gravity turns stats. No, I told you, it does that every time scene changes, and I have no idea why, but my frames are fine. Why am I going so slow? Because I actually like to follow TWR limits. Kind of important. Plus, it's more cinematic this way. Career is pretty hard, yeah, and I like to make things harder, so I have the difficulty cranked all the way up. Plus, I have life support mods and all kinds of other mods to make things much more difficult. Wait, I put Valentina in here. She's not in here. Why is she not in here? Well, whatever. I guess this is the test run. I was sworn I put Val in there. Clouds are awesome. That is the Blackrock's volumetric clouds. It is a $6 mod, but worth every penny. No, I am currently using 30% of my GPU. Yep, just 30%. But KSP is stupid in the fact that it only supports one core for all of the physics rendering, which is why the FPS drops quite frequently in KSP. Because all of that calculation, all of that math, all of everything is running on just one core of your CPU. An old game. It's an old game. That's the way it works, unfortunately. Nope, it won't be doing anything at all. It'll just be using a single core for most of the game. You can blame Unity for that. Unity is a shitty engine. Well, it used to be. It used to be a shitty engine. Now it's kind of decent. But this game is 15 years old now. Yeah, single core speed, much more important. Yeah, I'm sitting at 4.7 after overclocking. Still not great for this game. This game would have been so much better if it was on a different engine, but I mean, I understand it. Squad was small. Squad was small. Could not afford big engine. Went with Unity. Big mistake. So this was a very inefficient burn. I kind of screwed the pooch with the gravity turn, and even then I have plenty of fuel left over. Yeah, nobody's gonna buy the game. Nobody's gonna buy the game. The holding company refuses to sell. But also, nobody swindled anybody. Let's not start that. A lot of people get the whole situation with KSP2 absolutely wrong. There was no swindling. No, that's not what happened at all. That is not at all what happened. Take-Two Interactive decided, you know what? We gave you enough time to work on this game. It's not ready yet. You all need to find new jobs, and literally locked everybody out of the building one day. That was it. That was the end. Corporate greed. Yay. Along what? It would have been a lot faster to just start from scratch, and they did. They finally did, but at the same time, too little, too late, according to Take Two. I hate everything that happened. Yeah, well, I'm doing it for a reason, because if I don't do that, some of the weaker parts will actually burn up going into the atmosphere. I'm using very, very small parts from a very, very small pack, and they do not like atmospheric re-entry. And for some odd reason, spinning it makes it heat up slower. You figure it would work the opposite way, considering friction is what's causing the heat buildup in this case, but no, it doesn't work that way. I mean, they're not wrong. It is, come on, Plasma, go away. I need to land safely. I need control for that. Please return to me control. There we go. Use my itty bitty monopropellant engine just to slow myself down a tiny bit. So far, all of my stages were recovered fine. Gonna pull the chute at around 500. So yeah, this should be able to take Val into orbit. Oh god, audio glitch. Potato chip time. Why am I seeing this again? Keep default crew. So happy after this trip to the store? Why? Why happy? Happy, good, but why? Yeah, get the fuck out. Val, get in. Ooh, that's a good find. It sounds really good. But that is also very cheap, and I am kind of jealous. Okay, this time they put Valentina in there. Okay, pray for no part failures. Valentina's actually in this one. Wait, what? What now? I will take off my damn ears? Who said that? Oh, well, that makes sense. But only slightly more sense. Yeah, which one of me? I don't even know anymore. The quotable me? I don't know. I don't think that's me. I don't think I'm very quotable. Man, these clouds are gorgeous. Separation, beautiful. Oh, Val, you poor thing, you're gonna be burning up. I'm so sorry. I have a little Valentina Kerman plushie with me right now, but I'm hugging her because because I feel bad for the one in the game. Valentina, you're in good hands. Literally. So yeah, I've been thinking about changing my alerts on stream instead of being this huge freaking thing, having like a small little pop-up. Like on the bottom right of the screen or something. Or the bottom center. Or the top center. Or whatever. But like something small. Noticeable, but small. Where's this candle going? It's bringing the first Kerbal to orbit. I have started a new campaign. Right now about 350 mods. You don't need to thank me for streaming. I'm glad that it helps you feel better though. Yeah, only 350. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Genuinely, that sucks. I'm sorry. Chatter is pretty fantastic, yeah. Okay, so we got the first Kerbal in space. Gonna save, quick save, load, so that I could get back to the thing. I have no idea why, but for some reason the game does not like me switching scenes without saving manually first. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah, no, you need to do that all over again. I don't know why. What am I building? Nothing right now. I'm just doing a campaign. Starting from scratch. Hello? Oh. I was like, why isn't it doing anything? I apparently didn't click load. So we need to see if there's any more things we could do before we return Valentina. Crude stable orbit. We should have that. FPS will stabilize eventually. There we go. Nope. Still not stabilized. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we need to return. So yeah, I'm gonna land in Dayside for sure. Assuming I have enough time, I didn't even bother checking. Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty of time. 5 hours left of electricity, 2 days worth of food. What are my happy moments? That's a tough question to answer. That is a very tough question to answer, actually, now that I think about it. I don't understand where half of these quotes came from. Why was my mouth in a very sticky situation? Why did I enjoy it? What even was I talking about? Yeah, it's the quote. Look at it. A snack? Maybe? I don't know. I hope so. Hello, Vex Gaming. I'm sorry. I still can't get over how pretty this game can be with mods. No. No, not KSP 2. Regular KSP. So deferred rendering, number one. These are mods that I have in all of my installs from this point forward. Deferred rendering, cinematic shaders, Blackrack's volumetric clouds. That's a paid mod. It's $6. Totally worth every penny though. Scatter and Parallax. There's the 5 visual mods I swear by. And if you're wondering why the nav ball is black, that's because of Z-Theme. Z-Theme is also a very good visual mod. It hold on. Let me shift over here. See, it makes the entire UI black. I like it. I like it. Space Shuttle Columbia, take whatever time you need. Like, legitimately. Stuff like that sucks, and just gotta process it on your own time. But I'm not going anywhere. You can come watch me whenever you're ready. Whenever it's time. I did not see it go boom, but I heard it went boom. And then I got yelled at for playing KSP because it went boom and I was playing KSP, and that apparently is a very bad thing for me to do. I am an evil streamer because I played KSP on a day Jeff Bezos lost $1 million toy. Multi-million dollar, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't believe that. I wouldn't believe that. Yeah. They did take out the launch pad, which sucks because they took out the launch pad. Freaking Artemis, their entire launch schedule got screwed up because of it. Honestly, they didn't even get to take off. It exploded on ignition, so... You're eating spicy beef jerky? Hell yeah, beef jerky is the best snack. 100%. And spicy is good. I also need a haircut. Am I still gonna land in water? Yes, in theory. Unless there's like a tiny ass island hiding under that cloud. I said I also need to get a haircut. Look, my hair was down to my ass, and then I got the ends trimmed. And now it's kind of in an awkward spot where it's like, it's not quite long enough to want to cut it off, but at the same time, it's too short to not want to cut it shorter. Your ass has its own hair. I mean, valid. Oh, great. We're flying right through a storm. No, the re-entry is Firefly. That is also a visual mod. I could live without it, but it does look nice. Yeah, yeah. I'm very upset about what happened to KSP too. That said, if you guys have not heard of or are not following Kitten Space Agency, highly recommend you do. Just like KSP2, a lot of KSP1 mods are part of the team. It is turning out very nicely. They have updates on it like every day. You could play it for free. It's nowhere near game ready yet, but it's fun to tinker with. Yep, dropping straight through the fucking T-cell. That's our luck. Hopefully we don't get struck. Dun, 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 dun. So just don't blow them up. Or you could just do unmanned missions. They are super adorable. The cats, well, they're also mildly creepy in a way. But creepy can be cute. Like the doll in Resident Evil 8. God, these clouds are fucking gorgeous. Yes, they do have a native Linux version. That excites me. Except for when I'm streaming, I typically run Linux, like, as a daily driver. A lot of people think I'm crazy for it, but... To be fair, yes and no. Linux by default is a lot more complicated than Windows because people who use Windows, everything is set up for them and it just works. Linux is completely different in the fact that sometimes you need to learn to compile your own drivers because companies don't just do them for you. Well, it's not that. It's that a lot of the hardware that I use for streaming, like the Stream Deck, my microphone is going through hardware that is Windows only. Some of the software that I run is Windows only, unfortunately, and until a Linux version comes out, I'm kind of stuck, and I hate it. Linux itself is not hard to use, but when something goes wrong, it is very hard for most people to wrap their heads around what needs to be done to fix it. Well, I can answer the app D. It's because everybody believes everything needs to be containerized, which is a dumb thought. That is a dumb thought. Not everything needs to be containerized. There are some things that I feel should and should not be. Yeah, Linux is definitely good for gaming. I wouldn't say it's better than Windows, but it's getting there. Like a few years ago, if you had asked me if Linux was good for gaming, I would laugh in your face and tell you to get away from me. But these days with Proton and all that, it's actually a viable solution. Oh god. I hate that fucking audio glitch so much. Okay, I'm getting really annoyed by this. Why is this showing up every time? Keep default crew. We gained 60 science. Val got a lot of ribbons. Awarded for researching 150 or more science points. Awarded for a splashdown of a vessel in water. Awarded for flying horizontally at Mach 2 below 3,000 or 30,000 meters in Kerbin's atmosphere. Awarded for being the first Kerbal orbiting around Kerbin. Awarded for completing any exceptional contract. Awarded for being the first Kerbal in space. Is this the real Earth map? No. No, I'm not doing a real solar system this time. I do love RSS. It is fun to play with. It's not that difficult. It's just different maps you need to, or different math you need to worry about. Different numbers, that's all. You're playing KSRSS? Nice. Yeah, prior to starting this campaign, I was doing RSS RO RP1, which if you like Kerbal, you might not enjoy because it's completely different, but it's fun. It's very rewarding. I have a lot of science. I'm just buying everything in this tier. Oh geez, I have 4 million funds. What am I gonna do? Upgrade? 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 Is it bad that I don't even manually set up maneuver nodes half the time? Like, I don't need to. Oh, it's very, very peaceful. I actually like looking at the lightning. See if we can catch some. There we go. So I'm gonna launch the same thing without anybody in it. I want to see if this is capable. It should be. In theory, it should be. Now we need to do a flyby of Mun. Yeah, that's the downside of having so many mods. Everything is pushed through a single core and then I can't play the audio. Nice slow takeoff with babby engines. Welcome back, my Andrus. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. Maybe not the stuffing, but I'll take the chicken. I'm craving protein. I will never get over how beautiful these clouds are. I will talk about them all the time. You will never get me to shut up. It does it for other planets that have atmosphere as well. Not just Kerbin. That's what I like about it. Every single planet that has an atmosphere has clouds generated by volumetric clouds. Sorry, I shouldn't say every planet, every body, every single celestial body with an atmosphere. Persistent rotation makes it so that if you're in a space station or something and you want it to constantly face a certain direction, like if you build a space station and you want one of the docking ports to always be pointed inward radially, you turn that on, you set it to Kerbin, and based on whatever your SIS is set to, it'll keep that rotation relative to the planet. Ambitiously kinky, not just regularly kinky, ambitiously so. What's the mission this time? We started a brand new campaign, so we're doing everything from the beginning. Right now, it is to get a probe to Mun. This is the probe. As soon as I get into orbit, I'm gonna have to visit the litter box. Yeah, always doing probe first. No, no explode. No explosions. Why does everybody want to see explosions? Had a mission for years to detect 3 comets with the Sentinel IR scope. It's been 3 years and you've only detected 1. It takes a long time. It takes a long time. They are very rare. Yeah, in-game. That's definitely in-game. It should not, unless you're doing a 100% real-time game, it should not take that long. But it could easily take a month for you to get that done if you play regularly. It is very difficult. And circularize. Go. Okay, now that I'm in a safe orbit, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna step away for a brief moment. I need to use the restroom. I need to get a drink. I'll be back. Sorry. Sorry, I should have been a little more transparent. I also got myself some tea. I am back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry. I missed the raid. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How you doing? Sorry. Hello, raiders. If you're still here, if not, I understand. What do I run for money and science? 50%. I am currently running 50%. Because I like making things more difficult for me. Do I recommend 50% for everybody? Absolutely not. You got 5 minutes of ads? Holy crap, I'm sorry. $3.30. I am so sorry, guys. I am sorry. Twitch is drunk. Yeah, blame Twitch. This is why YouTube is better. It depends. YouTube also has ads. I'm just too small of a streamer to get ads on YouTube. The humble ad blocker. Okay, so most people should be back from ads. Holy crap, I'm sorry you guys raided while I was away. Thank you for the raid if you're still there. Man, that was an excessive amount. Yes, 5 minutes of ads is insane. Believe me, if it were up to me, ads would not be a thing on Twitch at all. Unfortunately, their bills need to be paid somehow. I am understanding of it. Doesn't mean I like it. I mean, they still get paid for shoving it in your face, whether you get it or not, so. And unfortunately, I get paid like a penny for every dollar they earn. Because that's fair. My tea is still too hot for consumption. I mean, to be fair, ads are unfortunately the best way of monetizing anything online. If they weren't, is this gonna have enough Delta V to get back? I don't think it will. We might just crash this damn thing on Mun. Going down. Is this down or is this up? Who knows? We're in space. It doesn't matter. We're going this way. Look pretty, Aurora. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Priest Unicab. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Ban Priest immediately? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow. So why don't I want priests? Inform me. Oh, that's okay. I've got people like that. Jesus. Why Jeb? Why you gotta kill Jeb? Your Jeb is on a crash course with the sun. Guys, if you're gonna be sending anybody into the sun, it's gotta be Bob. Bob is the worst. No, Bob is absolutely the worst. Always getting peanut butter sandwiches lodged into controls, causing all kinds of problems. Can't have that. Yeah, always use FMRS. Always. No, Bob is secretly the Kraken. He just found some poor stranded Kerbal in space, nudged him towards Kerbin, and we just adopted him. We didn't know what he really was. Oh, FMRS works perfectly. I've never had an issue with it working. There are some mods that it is incompatible with, but I never really had an issue with it, ever. I say that now. Watch me have an issue. Well, I mean, luckily this game is so damn old, it only runs on a single core anyway, so you won't kill your stream. You won't kill anything like that if you do it. It'll just be slow as shit. A mod pack that used 48 gigs? What the hell? Let's see how well we did. 109? 119? Not bad. Not bad. No! Oh, all of this for nothing. All of this for nothing because we had crew capacity and we couldn't have had crew capacity. Look, there's no crew on there. I should get credit anyway. My tea is still too damn hot. Well, you know what? Practice, right? Right. I'm gonna leave this up here. We're gonna save. Okay, tea is somewhat drinkable, but still hot. It is green tea with pineapple and strawberry. I wouldn't say that's cringe. Why? Why does... Okay, I need to just get rid of this mod. It's EAC, right? Yeah. EAC. Set to remove. Yeah, no, I don't think that's cringe at all. You're talking to someone who used to do the exact same shit. Those clouds are gorgeous. Come on. Come on. Ah, yes, I know. Struggle. Struggle, you single core. I wish they had the good sense to mute during loading scenes. I should write a mod just to do that. Be like, oh, you're going somewhere? You need to load? Let me just mute. You were tempting me to actually go check out what you wrote. See, this is why I want to upgrade my PC for this game alone. Like, my PC is a beast of a PC. But if I got an X3D processor, if I got the 9950 X3D as opposed to the 5950. I would have an extra 2 gigahertz for a single core. That would be fantastic. There's a mod you really want to test out, but a Chinese language mod? What mod? Okay, we'll specify. This is manned. This is unmanned. How about a mod to intercept the sound API calls and put them onto an async thread? Probably not possible for the same reason we can't intercept all the physics calls and put them on an async thread. Look, now you're just asking for miracles. Do you expect the game to remember what the music settings are? Come on. Come on. Constant speed prop, it's an essential part of why helicopters fly well. Interesting. I don't really do planes and other vehicles in this so much. I don't think I'm that determined, as. I don't think I'm that determined. We're just gonna automate this launch. I literally just did it all manually for no reason. This tea is actually quite fantastic. I enjoy it. Man, I am so freaking excited for KSA. KSA, Kitten Space Agency. It is the spiritual successor to KSP2 before it was unceremoniously unceremoniously chopped to bits. It has a lot of the main KSP1 modding people. The people who made most of the mods for KSP1 are working on Kitten Space Agency now. No, it wasn't abandoned. What happened is Take-Two pretty much went to the developer and was like, hey, you didn't make something in time for us to be greedy and get all our money from you. Please take your shit and get the fuck out. The developers didn't even know they were fired until they went to the office and the keys were changed. That's how fast it was. I think it was very crappy. I don't like getting into politics. Simply because it just gets people angry, and people need not be angry here. It just bothers me because the CEO of Take-Two Interactive is actually a very level-headed person who, like, he knows what the hell he's talking about. He knows what the hell he's doing, but I still feel that the way Private Division and everything was handled was just mm-mm. Well, yeah, politics are inherently not bad. I believe the system in general is broken, but arguing about politics with people never turns out well for anybody. Is this what? No? I don't think so. It's a better version of real solar system. Interesting. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Interesting. It looks like Sol is literally just everything I have packed onto real solar system. So it's RSS plus my mod list. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get up here with the boosters. So let's fix this. Hello? You're only supposed to get rid of the one stage. Well, at least I got a relay stat up in Kerbin. Oh, it's gonna re-enter too. Oh well. That's lost. That's let's figure out what happened to the stage. Oh, I didn't double check my staging after I removed the manned pod. God, I'm so stupid. God, I'm so stupid. Hey, Gabe. Okay, I am halfway tempted to shut the game down, remove this mod, and then come back to it. This is getting annoying. EAC, Enhanced Astronaut Complex. Oh my god, please stop. Please. I like nature, but I don't like nature and dubstep. Guys, I think Gabe's calling you a party person. Come on, eventually. There we go. There we go. No, there we go. Nope, there we go. Dang it, game, please. Okay, so first stage, then separation, and second stage. Unmanned, thank you. Now I need to delete unmanned. It is without an. Okay, so first those, then that. This goes up here. This goes down here. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now we launch. Now we go to MUN. Do I upload to YouTube? I used to do videos a long ass time ago. And then I stopped because I stopped having time to upload videos. And I still have very little time. Like, the only free time I get per day is when I stream. So either I stream less and I do YouTube as well, or I just stream. Yeah, my days have become very, very busy for not good reasons. So okay, I've been in the dark long enough. There we go. No longer in the dark. Well, I am disabled, and my father had a stroke recently, and my mother had a heart attack recently, and yeah, I do a lot of stuff because of that I wish I didn't have to, but I have to. So my days are very, very busy. Then I gotta take care of myself. And then I have maybe a few hours to do something myself. And most of the time I decide to stream during those few hours. And then I sleep, and then I repeat the same shit all day, every day. And head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I need a new chair. This one is falling apart very quickly. I need to get like a mesh office chair or something. Like all the leather on the seat is worn off, so I put a pillowcase where I sit on my chair. Because all that's left is cushion without leather on top of it. Andres, don't tell me that. You know my situation. You know that I'd be getting banned if my webcam ever showed me and not my model. Shush. Oh, see, I do that all the time too. Which is probably why the leather on this chair wore out. It was a beautiful separation. So this was the reason I got this chair is because, as I said, I'm disabled. I'm poor as shit. I can't afford anything. This chair was $5. And I don't want you to think, oh, it's a brand new chair for $5. No, I obviously bought it used for $5, but $5. But I want to like spend money and get myself a good chair because I spend probably half of every day sitting in it. So it's not like the money will be wasted. But I also have a bad back, so I would want something that's semi-ergonomic. I just can't afford it. I can't afford it. Hell, the medications I require just to live, just to be alive, cost me like $3,000 a month. It's insane. Damn, that sucks. I'm I get Medicare and Medicaid, and thankfully they cover the majority of it, but not all of it. That's why part of me is like super glad that I am not a super popular streamer or anything, because right now I'm in a position where I feel like I could get a larger audience if I wanted to. But also, if I start getting more money from it, I'll lose my insurance. Because they don't care that it's not regular income. And then what? I'm suddenly gonna have to find $3,000 a month. many systems. So many systems to visit. Well, that's because war makes money. Not that anybody ever benefits from it except for a handful of people, but war, baby. Sorry, it's stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fair. Hello, beautiful. Making the new version of your space station? I want to see space station. I like seeing people's space stations. Why do you need wings in space? What, you're talking about these? Stabilization. Stabilization is important. I want more of that tea. Quick, someone run downstairs and grab me some tea. Do it. Thanks, Gabe. And burn. I have my own Discord server. You could do !Discord to get the link. Okay, did that count? Wait, what stage got destroyed? Oh, right. See, now it changed the thing. We need to land on it. It didn't say we needed to land on it before. Now it says we need to land on it. Is there no general chat? There is. You need to walk through the steps. There's also a game chat. There's a lot of stuff. Just follow the steps. All right, so we need a larger launch vessel. We need a lander. Oh my god, please don't. I'm about ready to shove my fist through the screen if it keeps doing that shit. Okay, guys. This is where we start getting the community involved in stuff. We need a name, video game character, starting with an A. Albert, Alucard, and any other suggestions? Look, Aslan Kerman doesn't count. 2 for Alucard? Three for Alucard. I think Alucard wins. Let me get rid of that. Just hit new. Alucard? Castlevania. You don't know what Castlevania is? Like, the video game that put Dracula on the map for most gamers. Okay, let me see. I mean, this holds people. It requires unmanned. too big. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Wait. I mean, that's too big. Yeah, so I'll just use the non-fueled adapter. Hydrogen engine. Let's see. The Stromboli. Liquid methane. We don't want a fart rocket again. All right, just getting the basics down right now. Coupling. Give me that swivel. Interesting. Hold on. gonna get rid of this. Do I have the wheel of the Decudron? Wheel. I don't know why I've said it that way. That's not the name of it. But yes, I do have the wheel. Do I want to use the thumpers? They seem like overkill. These, on the other hand, are way too small. I think these are also too small. We'll fix the situation by using procedural ones. And reduce diameter a bit. Don't need as much thrust. Inline parachute. Is that really the only inline parachute I have right now? It's too small. Perfect. Kinda. This is so damn ugly. Will this rocket be used to bomb Kyrgyzstan? No. How's KSP fun? Fun. How are you doing? Okay, I need legs. What is this even for? These are massive. Oh, that's for Duna Direct. Okay. Nano leg. Baby legs. Baby. I'm doing okay. All right, guys, I need to step away for a brief moment. It is late. I forgot to take meds. I am late taking meds. Meds are important. Must survive. So yeah, I'm gonna go step away for about 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. We will continue and maybe do a test launch. I don't know. But I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I have returned, yes. And yeah, I'm kind of with Az on this one, not because of any particular reason other than the fact that this conversation has been going on for a while, and I hate to say it, but as much as I constantly complain that people are not talking enough, I think the conversation is not exactly conducive to allowing other people to discuss certain things, and it might be driving people away. So if you want to continue, I'm going to ask you kindly to take the conversation to Discord or somewhere else. But probably a good idea not to continue it here. Though I do appreciate the fact that you guys were able to have that conversation without being at each other's throat. Most people would not be able to do so. Okay, so fine, guys, it's fine. It's over and done with. In the past. No need to think about it anymore. I do, on the other hand, need to... Okay, so all of those stages are fine. Did you put your new space station in polar orbit? It depends on what your new space station is for. I'm still trying to figure out what your old space station was for. Or is it literally just for looks? Well, what's the new one gonna be? Does it serve a purpose? Is it gonna be for science? Is it gonna be for... If it's gonna be for science, definitely polar. You will cover more biomes faster. It's typically a good idea to do anything science related on a polar orbit, because that way you will eventually cover the entire planet, as opposed to an equatorial orbit, in which case you will literally only see the same spots of the planet over and over and over again. Okay, so this needs some kind of solar panels. I do not have the fun kind yet, so we're just gonna go with these. Needs some sciencey stuff, so we're gonna go with thermometer. Barometer. Spectrovariometer. That's huge. Never mind. So I'm curious about this project of yours, as what are you working on? If you feel like sharing. We got you. You know what? We're moving all this stuff off. Making a small deck table? Nice. I wish I had the patience and knowledge to do woodworking. I mean, I always prefer making things myself if I can, so I am all for and in support of Az's project. I mean, general rule of thumb is if you're doing anything for science and you want more science points, polar orbit. Period. And the further away from Kerbin, the better. Not that you shouldn't put anything in polar orbit of Kerbin. Okay, so these go way up here. Now I need to be able to return that stage. So here, shoot. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Where'd it go? Hello? I am freaking blind. Where'd it go? Oh, stage recovery. Yep, that's good. Now, one of my favorite things to add inline balut. Another wheel. And a heat shield. And then more parachutes. just to make it look pretty. Man, I made this thing so heavy though. I think it's because of the balut. I might need to get rid of the balut. I love it though. I did. I had to get rid of the balut that day. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That goes. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of stage recovery so that I don't get confused by all the highlighting. That launches, they separate, and that fires. That separates. That fires. Oh, batteries. Those would be nice to have, right? Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Have yourself a fantastic night. Where did all the extra weight come from? That's what's confusing me. Right now to get a probe landed on Mun. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, that's not where the weight's coming from. What the fuck? Where'd all the extra weight come from? Oh, I've played this game for fucking ages. I have done entire galaxy tours before. I have done lots and lots of stuff. This is out of nowhere. I seemingly lost 2000 Delta V. And I have no idea where it went. Take care, Logan. All right, so get rid of R&D window, get rid of stage recovery window, move here, need more thrust. This should, in theory, be enough to land on Mun and get back. So let me double check staging. Those go. That fires. Those separate. Stage that. That engine can fire and separates up here for re-entry. Then all parachutes go. Yep, that looks right. Ooh, clearance chocolate. Gotta love when you find clearance chocolate. Lots of chocolate, very cheap. I approve. I wish I could eat chocolate. I didn't even know they had bars. Cadbury has bars? Look! Look! All I knew about Cadbury was the eggs. Wait, Caramello is Cadbury? I didn't know that. Okay, I guess I did know that that they have bars. Very slow launch? How is that very slow? Milk chocolate with roasted almonds and marshmallow flavored fudge. That sounds really good, actually. I think we're gonna end up going too fast. Sure, that's okay. No actual damage incurred. I just realized a flaw in design. This entire stage is non-returnable. Probably should have used something other than the Terrier. Terrier, very fuel efficient. Far from fast. This is just a circularization burn. This isn't even getting to Mun. No! Interesting. I wonder why all the things did the thing. I have zero communication on this thing, apparently. Why? Okay, I need to. I can't. I can't. All right, Poe Monster, enjoy your lurk. And everyone just kind of disappeared all at once. I went from 17 viewers to 6 in the span of 10 minutes. Hello. It's fine. We're gonna be ending soon, unfortunately. I forgot something very important. The game muted itself, apparently. No, I didn't forget guidance. Okay, playing with no sound is awkward. Okay, I need a direct antenna. And I need relay. So for direct, we've got these. Redundancy is key. And while I'm at it, may as well find a way to make this stage returnable, which I think I could do easily enough. That's literally just hacking one of these on, then orienting it in the proper direction. What receipts? For what? Huh? Huh? Receipts? Who keeps receipts? Nobody. Nobody keeps receipts. No, you just gotta go full Karen mode. Receipts are useless. I both love and hate the fact that I am the furthest thing from a Karen possible. Do. The exhaust in this case is done by crap. I forget the name of the mod. Give my brain a moment. RSMP. RSMP is what is making the SRBs look really nice. And then I have waterfall to make all the other engine plumes look really nice. RSMP was last updated in 2024. Avalanche plumes? Interesting. Avalanche plumes gets rid of RSMP and real plume. I might do that just to save on mod package size. What the fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen. What happened to my engine? Well, we did not get into atmosphere, so that's the thing. Or we did not get out of the atmosphere. Yes, the package might be too big. Might need to cut down on the size a little bit. Just a little snip. Oh, I don't have Separatrons yet. Interesting. Do we have enough science to buy Separatrons? I might need those. Oh, come the fuck on, game. We should have enough to get Separatrons. Specialized construction. I forget what thing it's in. Separator. Not an advanced fuel system, is it? No. There we go. Sepratron. Research. Oh no. Anyway, if the person I am thinking of is still live when we are done with this, I have an idea for a raid. Not a usual pull for me, but I checked them out earlier today and they seem pretty cool. Okay, yeah. We don't want them to spin. Just double checking my staging. That goes. All these go. That goes. Separate. Fire. Separate. Return. What? So what if I have a large package? Why is that funny? Damn it. I need to learn to keep my mouth shut. just made you think of a little song short that tends to get stuck in your head sometimes. Do I want to know? What the fuck is that from? What the hell? That had to have been a TikTok thing. I never saw that on YouTube, ever. So yeah, I might get rid of RSMP and real plumes and try out avalanche plumes. It'll at least cut down on one mod slot. Just to see if it's any better. It's supposedly newer and still maintained, so I'm aware newer is not always better, but cutting down on mods is kind of useful. It would replace both RSMP and real plumes. RSMP gives SRBs a better plume. Plume being the fire effect, the exhaust effect. Yes, RSE, rocket sound enhanced or something like that. That handles all of the sounds. It also gives motors for wheels sounds. Yeah, it might also give helicopter sounds. I'm not sure. I don't do planes and helicopters much at all. Like this mod pack, I think I have the ability to make helicopters, but I've never messed with it. I don't enjoy planes as much as I do spacecraft in general. Yeah, I totally botched this launch. Anyway, I have made some interesting planes and I flew them around for fun, but the utility for planes in KSP is kind of very limited to begin with. You know, if you're making a space plane, that's one thing. Well, yeah, they're definitely not useless, but considering you could do everything with a rocket that you can a plane, it feels like a why bother type thing, you know? The game focused so much on trying to get into space that they gave very little thought to maneuvering on planets. I feel like there's no reason to because there's a lack of contracts. there's, I don't know. I think if they had started with planes and built from planes forward, it would have been a lot better. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't enjoy planes. Like, I absolutely adore planes. I am like a walking encyclopedia for anything from World War II forward as far as planes are concerned. But I don't know. In this game in particular, it feels like a waste. Yeah. But I also tend to play campaign more often than not. Like, I'm playing campaign right now. And they just don't incentivize it at all. I mean, I do have probes before shit, I forget what it's called. Probes before crew. But like, even then, the contracts are right off the bat. Launch from the launch pad. Get into stable orbit. What I want to see is somebody completely redo the entire campaign. I understand that is a huge amount of work, but I want to see the campaign reworked from the ground up. Something that incentivizes a mix of building planes and spacecraft. I think it would breathe new life into KSP if somebody did that. Like, I understand that people are bummed out about KSP 2 and that KSP 1 is an unoptimized mess of a game. but the interest for a space simulation game is still there. And I mean, sure, they have space simulator games, but none of them had as much life and personality that KSP had. Which is a huge part of why I like KSP so much, by the way. Like, they give it personality. You care about the Kerbals. You care about them. They each have their own unique personalities. Hell, even the personality in the part descriptions. If you look at the part descriptions, they're funny as hell. You get to any other space sim game and it's like, this part does this. This is an engine. It makes you move. And it's like, okay, thanks. Hello, Maple Leaf. You want to see a campaign with political intrigue, like rival space agencies, espionage, maybe wartime space operations? I see that would kind of kill it for me. I don't care about that stuff. I just care about science and space. That's it. If it was optional, that would be fantastic. Just more than what there is. Like, I understand it's Kerbal Space Program. It's a space program. It should be about space. And it is. But it's like, why bother giving people the ability to build planes if not a single contract in the campaign has anything to do with planes? Like, am I the only one who is upset by that? Like, what is the point of having planes and building planes if nothing requires a plane? Like, I don't care who you are, what you are, when you are. You need to learn to fly in the atmosphere before you can even think about getting out of the atmosphere. Like, if you can't fly a plane, you can't go to space. And it just feels like they just completely glossed over it. So I would like to have a campaign that has a more natural progression. Like, the very first contract should be take off from the runway, not take off from the launch pad. The second one should be, you know, take off from the runway and land. Like, fly for 10 minutes. And then it should be take off from KSC and land in the desert, which gets you to unlock the desert launch site. And then once you know how to get from point A to point B, then start introducing contracts to do rockets. Honestly, once you learn the technology, even in real life, once you learn the technology, going vertical, much easier than going fast horizontally. It requires two things. Two very simple things. Fuel and an explosion. People know how to do that really well. Meanwhile, planes, you need to worry about, oh, I'm fighting with, you know, this and that. And wind and rockets, you're just like, fuck it, who cares? Just blow the shit up. And it works. Sorry, I don't have control because I ran out of electric charge, so I gotta wait 2 minutes to get into the sun. stupid me forgot the batteries. Well, yeah, but KSP was never designed to have helicopters. I think it was kind of an afterthought. Unity wasn't even designed for space. They kind of just shoved this game down its throat and it worked somehow. Now, if you take the modern Unity engine, it could probably do this 10 times better than it did back then, but yeah, I think this was a bust. We need more batteries. I don't know what drained the batteries so fast. Hey! Made it just in time. Made it just in time. Do, 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 do. Okay, good, good. Now we go to Mun. We're out of battery again. What is causing the batteries to drain so damn much? All right. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this launch again another day. I can't keep going. All right, my Andres. Have yourself a good night. Anyway, guys, I think we're gonna end things here. We will retry this launch tomorrow, but I'm tired. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, I have Discord. More than welcome to join. Ton of great people. Plus, we do movie nights on occasion. Those are always fun. I also have a Patreon, which is the best way to throw spare change at my face if you want to. I also have a list of socials you could check out. But yeah, that is it for me for tonight, guys. We're gonna raid out to Neon Arcade, I think, if they're still playing. Hold on, I'm checking. They're currently doing Kojunma, which every June they do nothing but Kojima games. Right now they're on Metal Gear 2 for the MSX. So we're gonna raid them. But yeah. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Do not forget to take care of yourselves and each other. It is very, very important. And if you can, please stick around for the raid, spam some hearts or something. Just show some love. And yeah, that would be it. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
I can't get to him. I need you here now.
Hostile down.
Whoa! About time you showed up.
Your word!
Oh, hi.
Forza, cavallino! Corri!
Return to the combat area. We have taken objective apples.
That was awesome.
Calma, cavallo, calma! Muoviamoci!
I feel sorry for that guy.
Mom, who was my father? I mean, you're a cat girl. So does that mean my daddy was a cat too?